Wow. Well, hello, Joaquim, Beacon. Good to see y'all. Good to see everyone. Welcome Wednesday. Happy Wednesday. Here we are. Well, I don't know about you guys, but that was a night. I stayed up till about 1 watching, 1 or 2, watching the election, and, I have to admit, I'm almost surprised. But either way, we're still here in America. We're still doing our thing, right? And we'll continue to do the thing. So whether you voted for Trump or Kamala, good job voting. Hopefully all went well for you. Hopefully you're not too wildly upset. I mean, I spent a pretty good portion of this morning going through, and I don't know. Part of me, it's laughing at the silliness. And part of it's laughing at the, sometimes some of it I want to talk to him and be like, hey, I don't think we're going to be living in hell. But I don't know. It's quite the evening. But welcome in, guys. That's all I'm really going to say about it. I'm just going to, it's a rather big deal, right? It's our country, but in the end, it's probably a bit sore for some, and those that are happy and maybe gloating. I mean, hey, win with a class, be proud of yourself, but you don't have to gloat. But either way, I hope you guys are having an amazing day. I enjoyed it. I gotta say that's the one thing out of all of it. I enjoyed myself. I had a good time. Hey, Maker von Karstein, good to see you. I enjoyed it. Irregardless of what side you're on, it was a good time. It was a good race. And I'm not gonna lie to you guys, man. It was a good distraction because that whole conversation about Reddit, admittedly, I don't know. I popped on. I was like, do I want to look for it? Do I want to look for the comment where they're talking about us? It's like, nah. But it got me thinking. I had to really have a look, a smudge in the mirror moment this morning. I'm like, hey, let's get back to what brought us here, what we came here for. I've been, and there's a little bit of that idea that sometimes you want to embrace the rage and throw a little bit of a temper tantrum, and who knows, maybe it makes a good clip in the end. That said, I don't want to, irregardless of what someone's opinion is, I don't want to convey the idea that we're given a bad image to Total War at all. I love this game, and I always want to give it its best foot forward kind of thing. I don't know, do we hide over here? Look at this little spot. We could hide, but they're definitely going to be able to get their archers on us. Wrong subject. Oh, no, you know what? I didn't think he was going to win either. But here we are. I'm sure there are going to be those who are very upset. I'm sure we're going to have those who, I don't know. The same I said for in the last, I feel like the last 3 or 4 elections. I wasn't completely happy with Obama, being candid, but he wasn't horrible. In hindsight, I really don't like the things he did, but it's hindsight. At the time I was rather happy with it, so I can't complain. To complain about that would be rather ridiculous if you ask me. I more or less didn't know a lot about that stuff, so I educated myself over time, and now looking back, it's like, oh, there's a lot to what Obama did that probably wasn't great. Did he know it wasn't going to be great? Who knows? I think good intentions were the core there, but yeah. I don't think the changes to insurance are going to help us in the end, but we'll see. We'll see. You got to try new things. But yeah, no, we'll see. Right after this for you, yeah, no, and there's a lot of people talking about, and I've made a point. I don't want you guys to know who I'm voting for because I don't want to be biased. Even though I thought both of them were scumbags. I tried to do enough research to educate myself and to what we were getting ourselves into for at least 4 years. And when people talk to me about the idea that he would be a dictator, it's like, I don't think so. I think if you ask my opinion of the matter, he's going to put 4 years in. He's going to have his 8 total years. In his book, he's going to feel like he has a victory. It's going to be a success. Why not ride into the sunset? There's this idea that he might change America in the idea that it's a monarchy or dictatorship. And it's like, maybe, but like the same people that put him there are going to be the ones that take him out of power in that case. But who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I do know that like the closer I got to the election, and something I didn't think about until somebody said it just recently, there are real dangers in having a prosecutor president. And then like I heard a lot of like explanation on like why that would be, and talk about this, talk about that. And it's like, I never thought about it, but it wouldn't have been peach. It would have been something that never happened before, and possibly, a rather scary thing. But at the same time, as progressive as she was in a lot of things, I didn't hate a lot of her ideas. What I did hate is that both of them felt that they couldn't explain themselves. They couldn't tell the playbook because they were worried the other one was going to steal it. Either way you lean on that, that's unfortunate. We should have a situation in front of us where both candidates' goal is to explain how and what they would do to make things better. That's it. It shouldn't be about, a he said, she said, or I'm better than them, or my golf numbers are greater. It should really come down to what's the policy? What are we voting on? Like, what's this stuff come down to? That's my 2 cents. Let's see if we can hide here. And they obviously see the bats. A little bit of everything here. Okay, we've hidden them. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. And Kamala's young-ish. It's not like she's dated. She could get another run in. I don't think either of them were perfect, but we'll see. I'm going to be communist, but not more than 50. Right. Well, that's kind of how some things are going in America, right? I don't know that it's like completely socialist, and I don't want to speak on it in too in depth, but from my loose understanding of some things is we've started to take on some systems of socialism that may benefit everyone as a whole, mainly being like stuff like healthcare, right? So like a lot of our healthcare systems are starting to go socialist, and that way it's in theory cheaper. I don't know how if that actually functionally makes it cheaper, or if it just is something where they're like, we'll try it, we'll do it, and then now it's like the insurance companies are like, no, we're leaving it this way. Try to kill some of these archers, these quarrelers, before we get into combat. Beautiful. If we can find another...
Run.
How goes, Cookie? Good to see you, William. Emperor Trump. Prepare your ears, people. The cookie is here.
Emotional damage.
One of our many cookies.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook. Wow.
Now it's time to leave and make it alone. I know that I can't take no more. It ain't no lie. I don't wanna see you out that door, baby. Bye bye bye. Bye bye. Don't wanna be a fool for you.
Oh, brother.
Welcome in, Cookie. Good to see you, man.
Brother.
That's interesting. Yeah, I would prefer a system where, like, and that's like, I mean, even as we go back, as soon as, like, what is it, like 12 years ago, it wasn't that long ago. We had more.
What happened, Gandalf? Why didn't you meet us?
There was definitely more debate in the idea of like, what is it? I remember seeing a clip between like someone and Obama, and they were extremely like respectful, and they were courteous, and the entire conversation was about like, hey, you know, this is the way we're going to approach this problem, and this is the way we think that we should handle it, and that was it. That was the whole thing. There wasn't any like, oh this, oh that. It just seems like it's degraded into like high school petty BS. Childish BS. But I'm also not a doctor. I'm not into politics. I actually have a family member who is a bit into politics, and she explains stuff rather well. Understands things a bit better than I do. Oh, it's getting crazy in here.
What is it? Gandalf?
Ooh. I have to admit, I had a lot I had to do this morning, but I admit I was in a little bit of a headspace, man. Is that God of War you're saying? Or another GOW? I've been playing some Black Myth Wukong, and I was fighting the Yellow Long. I was like, man, if I can beat this guy, it's like, I need to beat him. Need to get over this mental hurdle. And I think it was a way of getting some stuff off my chest, and I ended up like beating him by chance. I was like, oh, well, it's like I didn't feel like mentally prepared to stream today, but you know what? Now I suppose we got to. But I made the commitment. Yeah, some of those good story-based games are just wonderful for like, man, I am just feeling in a funk. I'm like not feeling myself. It's like, tell me a good story. And I've been enjoying that with Black Myth, but I've been stuck on this dude. It's like, I'm ready to get back to the story. That's one. Tarkov is one I kind of need to get back to. I haven't played it in too long. So all we have to do is blow on them and they'll probably die. That's the hope. Ah. Malachite? Nice. I almost switched to Manfred, but it like literally popped in my head. It's like, we've been talking about Manfred in chat. It's like, probably should do something other than what they're playing. That some people are playing. And I made to myself, like, we've always done like a hurried Vlad, so let's do it a long Vlad. Zartosa Vassal? Oh my gosh. Well, sounds drunk, right? Oh no. You know, I was hearing rumors of that. And you know, okay. I didn't want to talk about this too frequently. And like I mentioned it a few times with my wife, just in like confidence. There was a lot of rumor that she liked to indulge. And then like you listen to some of her speeches and some of her conversations, and it's like, it's like not a 0% chance. Ooh, a history card? Let me see. Desi Jack, give me a second to find that. But yes, I remember zero OP cannons as Malachi. Yeah, no. So his, I believe it's the things that you get from his missions will be 0 upkeep, I believe, if I recall correctly. So like when you get like the Thunderbirds, I believe the same things with them. Same thing with them. Let's try to put some space between us and those miners. God of War Ragnarok. I played the first God of War, and I've played maybe like an hour of Ragnarok. I love the first one. Oh man, Kairos is a dog too, man. He can fight. Here, let me see. I know they're around here somewhere. I moved them just the other day, but let me get those cards. Where did I put those? Oh, there they are. They're down below. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys though. What was inspiring was that it was like, I may be having a rough day. It may not be the best day, but if I hop online, I bet you my buddies will make it a good day. You guys always cheer me up with hanging out, chilling, chatting, just BSing about Warhammer. And then no matter what my day really started as, I leave, and it's good. The evening is good. Lurk time, no worries, Skittle. Thanks for the lurk, brother. Like the new Dragon Age. I have been very interested in the new Dragon Age. I've been watching a little bit of Oreo and some others. I got dropped in there with Cosmic the other day, and dude, that game looks so good. There's a lot of hot talk about it, but I don't know. I don't know. A lot of times I stay out of the fluff, unless it's like details about the game, like actual like gameplay and like numbers and stuff like that. I mean, that's all opinions. I'll make my own. Zombie event on Tarkov. Ooh, I didn't see the zombie thing. That's kind of cool. How do zombies work in Tarkov? Is it kind of, are they like runners or walkers? In his army or just free? Ooh, that's kind of cool. I wonder if it's one of his techs or something, or if that's a cool bug. If it's a bug, YouTube chat during her speech. Oh, what was it getting? That's too bad. That's unfortunate. That's the one thing. So like, I admit, I told you guys yesterday, and I did. One of the first things I went and did this morning is go look for the funniest angry comments, right? Just to find people just losing their shit and not really thinking about cohesively putting a full sentence together, but just like dumping their energy. And like sometimes people will put together some of the weirdest sentences, and it's just laughable. And I don't get in, I don't tease, I don't talk shit, but that's unfortunate that they actually had to shut down their chat, because like it shouldn't, like, if you voted and you lost, it sucks. If you voted and you won, be classy, dude. You don't have to sit there and go into the other team's chat or the other side's chat and talk shit after you, like, come on, be humble. Hey, I'm doing better, man. I'm doing good. It's been a good day. It started rough, but like, it is a wonderful tale and perseverance. If you just keep your feet moving, no matter what the day is, it can be whatever you end it, right? But whenever I'm feeling down, I think of 5 things I'm thankful for, 5 things I can do to improve in my life, 5 things to look forward to. Dude, that's a good. I like that, Desi Jack. I may have to steal a little bit of that. Oh, today was just grinder. You know, those days that just make you want to. There was a part of me that just, like I said, just curl up, drink some coffee. I got it right here. You know, just have some coffee, play a nice story-based game, chill out. I was trying to think about, like, how could I You know, I don't know if any of you guys are fathers out there, but there's days where you definitely feel like, man, I feel like I need to be a better dad. I need to do some grade A, top tier dad stuff to kind of, I mean, make life memorable. Maybe, who knows, tomorrow I die of a heart attack, they can still think, man, dad wasn't a total POS. We had some good memories, you know. But yeah, I don't know. So I had a lot of that on my mind, and then it's just one of those weird days where you're just in a funk, right? You're really critiquing yourself for no reason, and you're hard on yourself. But I think those are the days that you kind of also, you're kind of sharpening iron a little bit. You know, you're beating yourself up so that you can maybe make yourself better. But okay, I'll ask this question. We'll do some of this fight, and I'll answer it. But I'll have to try to remember. I'll put it right in front of me so I don't forget. What's the what with fish fraud? Fish fraud is difficult to detect partly because fewer than 100 agents inspect all the imported seafood in the United States. One way to avoid fraud is to officially rename fish to something more appetizing like Chilean sea bass. What kind of fish was Chilean sea bass originally known as? A. Tilapia. B. Threadfin slickfish. C. Patagonian toothfish. Or D. Asian catfish. I'll ask the question again. I'll read the whole thing again. Fish fraud is difficult to detect partly because fewer than 100 agents inspect all of the imported seafood in the United States. One way to avoid fraud is to officially rename fish to something more appetizing like Chilean sea bass. What kind of fish was Chilean sea bass originally known as? A. Tilapia. B. Threadfin slickhead. C. Patagonian toothfish. And D. Asian catfish. Like, Threadfin Slickhead sounds like a boss name. And Tilapia, I gotta say, what it do? How goes Mental Misfit? Good to see you, man. I gotta say, I have had tilapia. I had tilapia when I visited Hawaii. And I had tilapia when we can get it here. That stuff, if you don't like fish, I think that's tilapia. I'd Google this. Don't take my word for it completely. But do take my word for the fact it's delicious. It is delicious. It tastes like chicken almost if you cook it right. If you cook it certain ways, I believe. I don't think it's most of the time, but you don't ruin it. Don't crispify it. It tastes like almost like a chicken. My wife actually came over when we were dating, and my mom knew. She's like, my wife does not like seafood. So my mom was like, you know what? I'll make her a seafood dinner she'll like. And she made her tilapia. And, you know, did my wife like it? No. Did she eat it? Yes. She still hates fish. Does not matter. She does not like it. Okay, we want to get these guys out. Yes, push over the dwarves. I apologize. I am still sick. That was part of why I also today was like, you know, just take a sick day. Charge the battery back up. Probably why I'm not feeling great. Okay, we'll get a little heal here. A little potion dive. See if this can get us out of here now. There's a lot. Keep moving. Yeah, I do like that. On such a fishy topic. Hopefully not a totally fishy topic. But yeah, I'm interested. What an interesting thing. I must say, Tilapia is delicious. I loved the tilapia I have had. So good. So good. Okay, what we're going to try to do, we have an outlier miner here. We might try to do... I think they see what's happening. So they're going to do something about it. Yeah, I don't like this idea anymore. Maybe these over here. They're debilitated. Well, we're going to have to find a nice quiet set of trees to rest in. Or I suppose we could just get the show on the road. That's not as fun though, is it? So we have beat up these guys a bit. That is nice. Make a big loop here. Make a big loop of it. A lot of chefs complain about tilapia because it doesn't have much flavor. It doesn't, right? It's rather... I feel like it's one of those, like, if you don't like fish, you can do a lot with it because it has a very... It's not a ton of, like, flavor, but it's there. But I definitely could see where somebody... Yeah. I love... Very similar to tilapia in texture, much more flavor. I would like to try mahi mahi. Not only would I like to try mahi mahi, I would like to try to go fishing for mahi mahi. I remember watching, what is it like? It was like Pacific Warrior or something, right back in the day. Not that long ago, but a while ago. It was a TV show about guys that would go up and out into the Pacific Ocean off of Hawaii in kayaks. Absolute animals, man. Oh, you're still tired. Still tired. Go mellow for a bit. Holy cow. And they would catch stuff like mahi mahi and stuff like that, and those fish looked like I catch a lot of salmon around here. But that looked insane. Can't really do anything more, can it? No. I'm just going to go up and cast another Spirit Leech on the Slayer. See if we can't divide out some troops here. I wonder if we could get a hit on these guys. Like one charge, you think would break them almost. Oh, run away from the Slayer. they're bogarting the crap out of me. Hello again, Crispy. Good to see you, brother. Hopefully all's well. Okay, here we go. Some perfect miners to pick on. Leave him with a parting gift. Yeet.
Let him cook.
Let
Let him
him
cook now.
cook.
Let him cook. I said let him cook.
Let's see if we can work this spot. Some free miners here. Get it, Squirtle. Dude's an animal. Yeah, no, get in there. Rotate him out. Rotate these in. Yeah, just wipe him out now. Get him faster. Very good. How are we gonna put these guys in a group? Uh-oh. Quarrelers are here. The fun's over. Go over here and heal. Alrighty. Let's actually try to find another way around. You got a double Squirtle sax, huh? Was better than one Squirtle with a saxophone, too. You know, I hope in the next Pokemon game they give us a Squirtle with a saxophone. The Slayer's mostly dead. When combat actually comes, hopefully it goes pretty smoothly. Hopefully. Okay, we're back to debilitated. We do have some quarrelers out on their own over here, though. Try to get these guys through here quick. Okay, where are these guys at? Here we go. Okay, same as before. Let's just try to get some damage before everyone gets here. We can have the bonus of the woods to protect us. Okay, get moving. He just yeah, we're done, guys. I'm out of here. I'm done. I don't want to fight anymore. That's too much dead stuff, guys. He's out of here. Have you seen any spirit leeches I've taken? I'm done. Okay, let's fly over here. Try to see if we can get another one off on its own. One less Corler to deal with. Especially if we can kill it. And we're taking forever to kill an garrison in an army, but the more we can handle here and get back down south, the better. We'll see where these dwarves... Because this is like a small army compared to the one that we have to deal with over by the Carrick. These poor guys are exhausted. Debilitated. Put them in the back of the trees here. When they get found out, we'll move them again. Or we won't. I wonder if we go charge and kill him. Oh, they're still tired. And so is he probably, though. Eh? They're eager? No worries, Joakim. Much appreciated, brother. Hopefully all is well. Hopefully all things in the world of Eve are going well. I don't know. I'm going to try to pick on the Slayer here. But at the same time, we could. Iron Drakes are kind of off on their own here. If we get a charge on them, we might be able to just take them out. Nine left. We might be able to get a charge on him. I don't know if I love this, but let's see if we can't pick on the Lord a little bit here. Very good. Very good. Move. We got a little bit of a leadership penalty going on because the guy just died. That's good. Okay, we're moving through them well enough here. Let's try to get on these Iron Drakes as they go in the trees. Maybe not. Very good. How do we want to do this? Okay. Okay. I like how you're doing that. Very good. This should give us 2 dead quarreler units. Leaving, I don't know, 3. At least. A couple beat up ones in there too. Somewhere. We might be able to stay on these guys long enough to get some good kills too. Oh, it worked. It worked. For the most part. I wonder if they'll show... display our troops to them. I don't know. Ow. Okay, let's try to get around to these miners here. We'll get the bats over the dude, corpse cart. I don't know if it's even really healing. Yeah, a little. Should be healing a little. They're debilitated again. So exhausted. Okay. Just get over the top there. Hopefully that'll be fine. Are they going to come in after us here? Oh, posture check and a stretch. Oh, thanks, Cookie. And a hydrate. I only got coffee. Oh, we got to answer the question on the fish, too. The answer to what kind of fish was Chilean sea bass originally known as was Patagonian toothfish. The fish was accidentally caught so frequently while fishing for other types of fish that it was given a new name and place at a table. Interesting. Okay, we got the same thing going on over here. And we're healing a little bit. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Hopefully we can kill him first, though. Okay, we'll rotate here. Hopefully that'll help. So that takes care of most of their quarrelers. They have 2 left and 1 very wounded one out of all the quarrelers they had. So that kind of detooths the dwarves here. They still have those miners. Those are still a little spooky. That was weird. I wonder what my fish are doing. That sound came from my fish tank. And it sounded squishy. My biggest fish now are sharks, so I don't know what they could be doing. Okay, so let's just chill for a little bit, get our guys recharged a bit. And then we'll see if we can't get these guys isolated in a way. Honestly, we could probably take the fight now. Well, we need to. So I still need to finish up the. We were doing a spooky day. We were doing some Freddy one night. I think we need to do that again, and then we'll do a. I'm also doing Silent Hill on YouTube, here and there. I almost did that today instead of this, but I'll probably play some Silent Hill tonight. When we do the spooky stuff, we'll have lots of channel point redeems, and then maybe we'll come up with some fun stuff during the World Conquest stuff. Okay. Yeah. I just get him out of here for now. No, yeah, you leave. Draw him deep into the trees here. That hurts. But not too bad. And they don't hopefully have too much of that. Another volley. Nice. The trees ate some. Okay, let's try to get around. We can try to get on the miners and the quarrelers here. And starting in about a minute. When it does, I'm going to take a minute to go check in and make sure my kiddo's getting home from school okay. Okay, we should be able to just chew through these guys, hopefully. Oh, we do have some miners with explosives there. Ouch. I mean, we're killing the miners, so that's good. But a lot of our zombies are dying. Should be fine there. These guys are almost out of ammo. And then hopefully from there it'll just be a slow grind of zombies. Okay, the vampires are tying things up well enough here. He is not doing well. Probably want to try to get him out. Although I don't know if he can at this point. Well, maybe it was the arrows that were helping. Man, just like yesterday, I remember we had a big old dwarf battle where the dwarves tried to get in and kill a cart and stuff, and a bunch of undead and zombies in the trees, and here we are again doing almost the same thing. But now we're the ones creating some weird pockets. Let's see, I don't think we can get out of here. Kinda. Oh, try to kill him, I guess. Kill what you can. Come on, break over here already. Okay, the ad's running. I'll be right back. Okay. We got another question here. Could a robo-tax win the war on poverty? A theoretical tax on jobs lost to automation could be used to fund universal basic income for every American adult. This sounds like a radical idea, but it isn't a new one. Which American president proposed the Family Assistance Plan, which would have guaranteed a minimum income to all American adults regardless of employment status? A. Richard Nixon. B. Gerald Ford. C. Ronald Reagan. D. Bill Clinton. Again, I'll ask the question. A theoretical tax on jobs lost to automation could be used to fund universal basic income for every American adult. This sounds like a radical idea, but it isn't a new one. Which American president proposed the Family Assistance Plan, which would have guaranteed a minimum income to all American adults, regardless of employment status? A. Richard Nixon. B. Gerald Ford. C. Ronald Reagan. D. Bill Clinton. Interesting question. I wish it would have passed. Okay, they're starting to go into combat here. Let's go help our vampire necroarch here. See if we can get him out. None of the other vampires here. There's that one dwarf warrior that does not want to let us go. Yeah, she can handle that fight for the most part. Okay. Hopefully the cart's doing well. These guys are done for. You're not going nowhere. Not if I can help it. They're starting to lose. Once these guys are shattered, I will have him join, try to help her. For the most part, I feel like our zombies are doing well here. Kill him. 3, no clue. I don't know either. I have no idea. Way before my time, but I mean, really interesting question. I wish it had passed. I could use some extra money here and there. Hopefully this loosens them up for each other. Like 2-on-1, you think they do well, but they're still almost dead. The zombies? I mean, they're healing. I mean, that's a thing. Okay, hopefully they go into combat. We can chase the miners. And that eliminates a damage potential we don't want to sit there and deal with. And from here, we should be able to just outlast them. Much appreciated, Joakim. Dude, that is... I love Adam's chat. I love watching that channel. He inspires me to try different things. Every time I watch that, every time I'm watching him, it's like, man, I should try that game or this game. Okay, hopefully we're getting enough healing here. We'll have the vampire and the necroarch kind of clean up these two. He's good. They're done. They don't want to play anymore. What's not good is we do have some skellies that aren't having much fun. Or skellies, some zombies. The cryptors, though, I think are doing work. Good thing those miners got the lanterns and candles, man. We don't want to get lost in these trees. Okay. We can have these guys join in over here. And it is always so fun to watch these guys work. I mean, just a blob of cloudy, undead pestilence. These dwarves do such a good job of just vacuum sealing these blobs. Oh, interesting. I just wanted to get him in there and watch. But okay. I mean, hey. A victory's a victory. And it's a settlement, so. Very good. Not too many losses. We took our sweet time, though. But this way we're as healthy as can be. I don't know, though. So do we have a necromancer over with Vlad we could send down to, like, Valdorf and stuff. In a perfect world, Eugene here can handle all this. Right? Screaming Banner got 5,000 experience and 1,300 gold. Well, dark magic. Loot and occupy. Dwarven dread. Enemy killed in battle. Very good. The squalling wails emanating from the folds of this tattered standard recall untold horrors. Foes who hear it beg for the release of their tormented souls. Leadership -4. We got ourselves a Hellsteed. Hellsteeds are the unholy fusion of horse and giant bat, bound by dark magic. A fitting steed for a vampire noble. Got 2 of them. Make it cheaper. Get life leeching. Replenish troops. Get a couple points into that. I don't think we're going to build anything. Poor zombies are all beat up there. I think we'll be fine here. We'll just kind of push on in. We'll probably go back down here and loop this way. The dwarves will likely come this way. We'll see. Might be nice to have a better garrison, but I don't know. So we just took Kemperbad over here, taking out a Talbot Land army. I believe there's some beaten Reichland armies bouncing around. Nolan can go up a level. Might actually be worth it. Get a Shady Township, tier 3. And then at Wurtbad, we can get a Corrupted Village. We'll get that up and going. And I think Waldenhof or Obersteyr. I think Obersteyr, actually. A little more protected here. Things might happen over here. I don't know. The orcs are okay. The trees are okay, but we don't know how long that'll last. So it's most of our dead things moved. We're going to be broke. Unless... I don't know. Let's find a quick deal or we'll take down a building that we're building. We have squeezed so much out of these guys. I don't know what we can do here, but we can enjoy this war.
Agreed. As a dragon loving, gaze upon the glory of the supreme empire.
Okay, you're broke. Trees aren't fighting anyone. That's a little scary. Over here, let's get... Can't get any more zombies. That's what we want. More zombies. Over here, we could... We don't want anything there. Maybe. That'll be worth it. We'll get it. If they attack, we lose it. That sucks. But hopefully by like next turn, we're making a little bit more money. And we can stay pretty aggressive with all these zombies. Nope. See, there he attacks it. We lose it. That's a bummer. Does that bankrupt us for the turn? I don't think so. Oh, don't you declare on me too. That sucks. What's good we didn't spend the money at Waldenhof then. Yeah. That's a bummer. We did take the attrition. And we'll get a Strigoi for now. Well, that's annoying. There. Oh, they confederated. Oh, that's bad. Why are you here? He's got a war army and everything, man. Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do there? Oh, game. What can we raise here? Some things.
Bring me flesh to craft. And go. Champion of the dark.
Why did Azag declare on me? Of all the things. So he's like over here and he's moving up this way, so he's like, I'm gonna declare. And doesn't he have... He has bonuses. That doesn't make sense to me. The computer just decided to give me more trouble. It's interesting. We can catch Otter here. All of our guys die. All of our zombies. We gotta heal her up. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, the Blood Knights will clear up most of this. I don't know. This seems pretty easy. So we might get rid of the Necromancer and the Strigoi for now. And then raise an army in Drakenhof and hope that it's enough? I don't know. That's kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy. I can't believe he declared on us. I was ignoring him because he was off doing his own thing up there. I didn't think I needed to babysit him. I thought we had naturally good relations. Holy cow, dude. Freaking Hawkland snipers. Fuck me, dude. Pistoliers, dude. I don't know if she can catch them, but try. Okay, glad they got caught. Balls. Dude, literal balls. Quite literally balls. Ballsack Village, even. What's going on over here, guys? Cool. I'm glad that's all it took. For the minute there, I was a little concerned. Izzy, you mind just like killing one of these fuckers? How does Izzy have... How does she have 50 melee attack? You gotta be kidding me. Okay, that's the end of them. Izzy finally killed everybody. Don't worry, there's zombies and Skelly's caught them. Perfect. Okay. Alrighty. Yep. Sorry, I think got that a little late. Making sure she's here. Making sure the kiddo made it home. Sorry if I yelled in your ear, though. Apologies. Apologies. Okay, we got a trickster's shard. Grab a little extra money. Enemy killed. That way, he at least heals. This is only costing us 357. I think he can stay. Curse of Years. Okay, and quick deals. Peace out with them for now. Seems Azag is our bigger problem. And we need some money. This should sustain us for another turn or so. Perfect vigor for Skellies. Let's go and give him a natural perfect vigor and raise Deadpool capacity +2. Defiler of the Ancient Barrows. Guided by Arkan's text, the Necromancer enters the barrows he plunders, invoking ancient curses as he goes. So the question earlier about what President proposed the family assistance plan, the answer was A. Richard Nixon. The proposal didn't make it through Congress, but one aspect of it lives on. The requirement that recipients of federal aid must be working or looking for work lives on in current law. It's very loosely attached, but hey, I mean, at least it's there. And we'll see. Hopefully in term we'll come over here and merge these guys together to fight this. Rating is a portion of it.
Only true vengeance will make me happy. Is that what you want there?
Okay, we're at war with everybody, but we'll see how we can make this work. Where are you? Oh yeah, we don't need you anymore.
Darkness comes.
Do we have any gear to put on him? Something. Well, that would have been good a moment ago. Shit. Yeah, let's see what we can do in this off turn. Azag either attacks us or he runs away here. Let's hope he runs away. Or we get a sweet auto against Castle Dragonoff or something. I don't know. I bet he attacks and we can't get an auto resolve and we have to fight it and it's not good. A Fukami. We have the bats. What the shit? A second army comes down. You know, it's got to be something I'm doing for this to constantly happen in all of our campaigns, man. We could do that and they trickle in one at a time. Then so would we, right? They would still trickle in this fashion also. Unfortunate part. This is just so odd that out of nowhere we start the stream, Azag declares on us because we're only like what 20 something 30 something turns in, but like we joined wars with Azag, we worked together with Azag, we helped him against Carrot Kadrin a little bit, that he declares on us when like Zufbar's right there. What did I miss? Like, why is he attacking us? And then, like, now my capital is under siege? Dude, this is annoying. That just seems so odd. Like, there was Zufbar next to him. He's fighting a faction all the way up in the north. So it's like he has to march through me to get there, so he declares on me? And like we were like mostly getting along. He's supposed to have like he's supposed to like vampires inherently, right? I just don't get how the first of all why this happened. And then second of all, like, why what the fuck, game? How are there like all of his forces are down here when he's fighting in Kislev faction in the north? And then he declares on me. Because I'm guessing he takes out... We went to war with everyone he was at war with, weren't we? I mean, we waited until Kudrin was kind of beaten up. But even the Red Eyes he was fighting, we joined war with him. Like I literally said, let's not put money into Waldenhof just because it's like literally on our borders. Oh, dude. Like, I mean, maybe I'm thinking like I didn't see it in the diplomacy that it was degrading so rapidly. I mean, all of them are not great because we're vampires, but like, I don't know how I would have prepared for a situation like this. How would you have mentally gone, okay, he's on our border. And it's not like the AI is like, oh, you need to be in more wars. I mean, we're fighting like 30 freaking wars. You can never trust the orcs. I mean, maybe. This is just so weird. And I feel like the Azag campaign we did, I don't know. This might just be me getting toxic with the games. Too many wars is not good either. No, yeah. But usually that also stops the game from like dumping wars on top of you nonstop, right? Like if you aren't in any wars, the game will find a war for you. It'll put they're doing too good. You need to blow them up. And the internet's taking a shit. Dudes, I should have just taken today off. I'm not feeling good. I don't want to deal with this shit. And I don't know. Please tell me. Write me a fucking book if you can find it. Send me the Reddit link where I'm a piece of shit and I'm making the game look bad. But what the fuck is this, man? Like, what am I supposed to do in preparation for this? I already have an army over here that's already fighting the dwarf faction that's next. Like, Zulfbar's between us. Why isn't he fighting Zulfbar? Why doesn't the computer just go, hey? Like, they're weak. They're next to us. Let's go take them out. Instead, the game goes, let's ignore this faction next to us. Let's march through their territory and fuck over the player. I don't know if anyone out there needs a fucking memo for this one. This isn't fun. Anything where the computer basically, if you're feigning like, oh shit, the player's out of control, don't do this shit. Like, make the regional power bonus for the AI better. You know? Do something where it's like, okay, now they're really hard to stop on the battle map. Not have some cheeky shit coming up my ass here where I don't know what's fucking going on, and all of a sudden a greenskin declares war on me because he's next door? Half next door? What the shit, man? Like, fuck off. Tell him, like, I'm making the game look bad. I can't make the game look any better when it does shit like this. Like, what am I supposed to do here? So, yeah, I get where you're like, oh, maybe you could have given him an extra payment. Maybe you could have given him a gift. Maybe you should have done this or that. His traits say how he can play in diplomacy. Yeah, no, they do. But, I mean, he also... He has benefits. Like, he's supposed to like vampires, dude. he is one of the few factions in the entire game who has a bonus with the faction we're playing. He's backstabbing. That's random. So, like, they can get different traits. Sometimes there's some that are, like, added in. But, like, that may say in his diplomacy. And, like, we can check after this that it maybe he is backstabbing. But we didn't have any treaties or anything. We were just buying into his wars, giving him money, doing different things to make him basically stay away from us. That wouldn't constitute backstabbing. Backstabbing when we have, like, a treaty with him and then he breaks it. And he keeps degrading our relationship because of it, right? Yeah. Turn 25, and the game's like, shit, he's already in Altdorf. Send Azag to his capital. But F him for now. Oh, no, he's fun. But the same exact... This is why I quit the Azag campaign, though. Like, we did amazing. We did great. We were doing amazingly. Crushing. Like, we were what? Like, turn 30, and we had already were smashing in Belagar, and we're destroying things over there, and we already have most of the Northern World's Edge Mountains, and we're steamrolling, and all of a sudden the game's like, shit. Let's feign difficulty and have a bunch of random fucking wars thrown his way. And it's always the gaps, right? So the game can see that we have an art, like, let's say this box is our territory. So we have Vlad over here. We have an army over here with that was fighting the dwarves. We have an army over here, and here's like Sylvania. So it's like, oh, here's a gap. Send this faction at him. Like, why? It was the same thing that I was starting to point out. It's like, our relations aren't great with these guys, but we have almost negative 300 with Belagar. But all we did is join a war with him, and he ignored us and rolled on. But Azhag, who had like minus 50, who was like in the, like just barely red, he declares war on us? It was the same thing I was saying about Drycha. It's like they're right at that borderline that something weird is going to happen over here, so we might not want to invest in this area. So it's like, that isn't a difficulty. That's a feigned challenge. You are making the game attack me in a weak point. Like, that isn't, like I said, like, cut that shit. Cut that shit. Delete that from the game. There's not a single player playing this game who's like, that helps. That helps the challenge. That refines my player process. That helps me be better as a player. It makes you fucking buy garrisons. What isn't that why you got rid of the walls? If you're gonna force me to build garrisons everywhere because you're gonna make the computer attack me where I don't have anything, where I don't have an active army, and I even had an active army over here. I think it's mostly that he has to walk through our territory. He's fighting the Ropesman clan, so he's got to get all the way north to do something, and then he starts walking. He's got to walk through our territory, and he declares on us, and he's there. So the computer's like, him. He's your new problem. But yeah, this is why I quit the Aztec campaign. We look at these. The last. This didn't do it, right? We steamrolled this. But watch, that's the same thing's going to happen here. Where didn't we get declared on by like Skavenblight randomly or something? Some shit. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe you guys have totally different experiences. And I don't want to sit here and just rip on the game and try to be like, oh, the game's shit. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying this isn't how the flow should go. And if this is a thing, like we've talked about anti-player bias in the past, and they've literally talked about ramping up and ramping down anti-player bias. And I've talked about anti-player bias being associated with difficulty. That's cool and all, but it's those little things, right? It's that point where, by every measure, by every spectrum of the game that you're providing for me, I'm not going to worry about that because I'm not dealing with it, right? It's not... Who declared on us? Someone declared on us where it was like, oh, we're now at war for no reason over here because we're literally... Like, we just took Lothern, turned 60, and we're literally in, like, steamrolling every direction we want to here. And the game just goes, oh, shit. We're turn 25, we're in Altdorf. We're literally done with our biggest rival. Nothing has slowed us down. We are probably one of the most powerful factions on the map, like functionality wise, money wise. There was just skill point million heroes and lords. What do you mean, like unlock them? Like give them as many skill points as they want? I don't know why that's a thing. That would be, in my opinion, like just let them level up till they have their max. Let them unlock everything. Let a max hero be maximum. But I don't know. Maybe there's like they want the idea that you have to diversify. You have to choose a side. We'll find a way to do this. I mean, hell, it's a valiant defeat just the way it is. But I'll tell you, man, this is the shit that makes me want to stop playing the game. Where it's just like you're giving these monumental with breadcrumbs, and there was no like, hey, you're gonna have a problem on the side of the map. You know, there was no like red flag to make us go, hey, we're gonna have a problem over here. Outside of us just knowing the game well enough to know that like they're gonna fuck us over there. The game's gonna fuck us over, so let's not invest there and invest over here. And sure as shit, that turn the game fucks us over. And here we are a turn later, and our provincial capital, our faction capital, our biggest moneymaker, the only settlement making over 1,000 gold per turn, is under siege by a neighbor we've been friends with most of the campaign. Not necessarily creating treaties, but like we helped them fight it. We joined the war with the dwarves. We joined the war with the Red Eye. Was it perfect? No. I mean, we could have maybe done other things to make him absolutely love us. But like I said, he's supposed to have, like I showed you, he's got plus 40 vampire stuff. I mean, on Legendary, that's probably just moot. It probably eliminates that, right? But it just doesn't feel like challenging. This just feels like, fuck me. Like, don't grow too big. Fuck me. I can't. If you do something too well, it's just going to kick your ankles out from underneath you. And not in a way that's like, oh shit, you know, like my opponent's getting stronger. Like I said, give regional bonuses a bigger bonus. Even give you more production is better than this. Having them just be able to pump out armies just radically faster. It seems like more of a joy than this. This is just like, oh shit, we don't have, he's steamrolling everything we throw at him. Let's throw something at him from the other side. You know, it just keeps throwing factions at you to the point, yeah, this is Arbald Undefeated. I'm so excited for that. Yeah, that's what this degrades down to. We were talking about this when we played Kislev last. That why deal with the diplomacy? Why have friends? Why do anything in this game? Also, just fuck over your neighbor. If there's a neighbor next to you, just fucking kill him. Take his territory. Smallest neighbor, dead. Next smallest neighbor, dead. The diplomacy, like, what the fuck's the point of diplomacy then? Right? Like, what the fuck was the point? We spent 20 turns navigating a relationship with him for him, the computer, just to be like, yeah, he's our tool to fuck you over because you're doing too well. It just sucks the fun out of it, man. And on a day, I told you guys earlier, I didn't want to fucking do it. Like, today's been a shit day. Fuck this. I'll be fine. Give me 5 minutes. Not wrong, Grim. I just don't even know what to say to this shit, dude. Don't even know what to say. We'll try a few different things. We'll try to kill him here, but dude, like, what the fuck? I want to see the diplomacy after this. I want to see, like, if he's treacherous, I mean, that makes more sense, but whoever suggested anti-player bias, I hope they stub the fuck out of their toe. Stub the fuck out of it. Bonus goals, fair enough. Oh, it's every campaign being like this, you know? There's always something. Like, there's been times where we've had perfectly smooth and boringly easy campaigns, but, like, this is like a valorless gut punch. This is like, I feel like there's no lesson here. There's nothing to learn. It's just like, fucking too good. Like, yeah, well, can't let you get away with that. And it's not, I mean, obviously, I guess we're not too good, or else we'd be fucking winning. But it's one of those things where it's like, how, like, what's the play? I missed it. I'm confused. I don't know. I just feel like there's better ways of making a challenge than that. Better ways of creating a scenario to create difficulty than just that. But I don't know. I'm just done. I'm done. I make the game look bad, so I just stop. I don't know. This is not going to go anywhere. They're just going to cast spells and do their shit and destroy us. We don't really have any healing. Or really anything to work with here. We might try to do some stuff here. I don't know. SFO? He may not be wrong. That may be the problem. Just need to move over. I don't know, part of me feels like maybe we should take the walls, but at the same time, part of me is just like, fuck it. I haven't decided if I give a fuck yet. Whatever, you annoying fuck. And this map is just shit to defend. There's so fucking many orcs. Like, what are you supposed to do in that situation? Like, I bet you Azhag's marching through the mountains here, and he's probably taking these guys, and he's at war in the north with the Ropesman clan. It means he's gonna walk this way. You know, we've been his neighbor, and, you know, we've been doing well. He's probably going to attack us. He's going to walk through our territory, which means he's definitely going to need to attack us. We should probably prepare ourselves by, building up a force and just like, why not take anti-player bias out? It's all together. I know they're like, oh, well, it's part of the legendary difficulty. Take it out. Let's see what fucking happens. Take it out and replace it with the ramping of the opponent. Like, instead of you telling me that, make me a target every once in a while, why don't you just let me have a harder opponent? Is it because in the past that just didn't really raise any more difficulty than we're asking? I don't get it. I don't know, but some of this stuff I wonder if it's also my computer. I mean, you can see my computer's been having a lot of trouble with this game lately. My computer's probably just cooking. It's probably just fried, and the game's running weird. I don't know. I'm probably just a piece of shit at the game. I don't know, man. But either way, I apologize. This isn't, like I said, literally started stream by talking about how, like, this isn't the energy I want to keep putting out. And it seems to be the energy we keep on reciprocating. So, I apologize. But yeah, it's just, I don't know what to do here. I don't know how I'm doing something wrong. And I need to figure it out so I can start fixing it. Because in so many of our campaigns, this is the same thing is happening. Same thing every single time. Towers hurt. They do. Jeez, dude. I hope you're blowing up every time. I don't know how we win this either, because we don't really have any. I mean, we'd have to find a good spot to stand on and heal. Maybe something like this over here. Yeah, I don't know. The trolls are dying. We can't. They'll get fired at again. And they're going to blob on us when we don't have the healing to heal through their damage. Them being orcs and stuff, especially when they waw, they're just going to start chewing into us. It'd be nice to have this tower, right? But we'll really have to keep an eye on it. In case they start firing at it, we'll have to rotate it. We'll see. We'll see what can be done. See what we can salvage. Of course. Just get him out for now. Just get him out. We could maybe get these guys around over here. Nasty skulkers, that's going to make it even worse. We'll get the Vargulf in there, let him chew for a little bit. Yeah, the spiders are running back. Give ourselves a little bit of a pay scale there. Okay, that's good. Yikes. Why are you dead? Too deep, boyo. Oh, let's get on the spears. That might do. Okay, that's going to be bad. Gotta be careful there, bogarting, though. Try to keep the guys healthy and topped off here. You're not gonna be able to cap it. Just please stay over there, I guess. Keeps the caster over there. Oh boy, I don't know about this. Let's get these guys back in here. We're chasing the spiders. I don't know about this, man. Their skulkers are doing their thing. Oh boy. Well, at least they're dead. Okay, this is starting to get fired upon, so let's go and cycle that out. Hopefully they move on. We're out of spells. That's not good. Azag sneaking around over here. He will smoke my legendary lord. I think we have to put him on him. I don't know if this is a fight we win. Oh, come on, Azag. Stop being a wiener. Let's jump on these goblin archers here. There's a few over here too. Can we win this? There's still so many. But we're trying. Okay, let's try to pick on the goblin here. Level 17. Jeez, yeah, we're toast. We're toasteroonies. Maybe. Could you hit him? Hit the night goblin, please. Let's see how this fight goes. Let's rotate over so we don't lose it. Same thing as before. Just come help against the trolls here. I think we're doing all right here. I don't know that we're winning or anything, but hopefully we can kill the lords. Start winning. Okay, I think things are going semi-well over here. Feel like we're winning. But not over here. Oh, this sucks. If we get these guys through, actually. Then we're going to try to get on the archers. Okay, pick on him. I don't know that we can pull this off. Okay. You think we'd be crushing this? But alright, alright. Let's get back over here. Him getting double teamed is not good. Okay, let's try to break this side. Oh, Azag getting tossed. So is our Vargolf. There he goes. If nothing else, hopefully we can take out their wall armies. Okay, let's get him out for now. Everyone else on him. Keep going, keep going. Get on the air boys. Can you take friendly fire damage for No, your towers don't do damage, do you? They'll knock your guys around, but they don't do any actual damage. Luckily. Thankfully. These air boys are holding stout, dude. Our knights are dead back here. We'll try to focus on the air boys, but they're deleted. And they're just going to trickle in little by little, and I don't think we have enough to keep contending. We did not really want to lose these guys. Can we push through it all? I doubt it, but let's see. Oh, please kill Azag. It'd be huge if we could kill him. Run, Cav. Listen, damn it. Okay, hopefully we can kill him. No one listened. None of my cav listened. We'll see here. Both lords are basically out of the way. That's good. Maybe. Okay, we'll blob up a little bit more here. We're holding the line pretty well. How is he still alive? So Azag gets away somehow. Okay, I'm gonna try to get this little goon squad on. Okay, whoa, where are you going? I like this, but at the same time, I didn't know you. Okay. Do a little two-way attack here. See what we can pull off. Good time to upgrade that. Okay, let's get this guy. He can go help out over here again. Let's get these ghouls on archer duty. Might even have them go and start capturing things around the world. Really just these. The goblin archers are... I don't know. They might be too far. Yeah, it seemed to work. Hey, kill the shit out of him, Vargolf. Let's go capture this back. We'll try to grab some of these things so we can get some more towers. This is going to create a huge influx of troops over here now. So many of these breaking and shattering. I wonder if they actually have to get out of here. I doubt it. Okay, we don't want these guys getting a free pot shot on us. Ah, fuck. We want him dead, though. No! Okay, maybe we can catch these goblin wolf riders over here. Don't die, Vargolf. Gosh, look at all those reinforcements. If we get this and get more towers up and going to hopefully contend with all the stuff going on. Oh, the Vargolf died. That's hugely unfortunate. Oh, no, no, no. Shit, what do you do that for? I told you actually to go over there, not just attack. I don't know why you had a stop order there. Like, what the fudge, dude? This isn't gonna work now if you do shit like that. There's still so much. Hey, Norskin. Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Game sound died? Dude, there's probably been no game sound this entire time. It's been... Oh, hold on. Let me see. It's been a day, man. I apologize. Thank you guys for hanging out. No, we are losing the siege, probably. Yeah. Or we're live for like how many hours now? And I like 2.5 hours of no audio. Dude, come on. Yeah, I don't think it's working because it's yep. They should be working. Are they working? I bet you they aren't. I saw that they weren't. At some point, yeah, it must have died. Yeah, I don't know. So far, what I've heard, I like. I haven't heard too many of them. I admittedly didn't have a ton of time, but hopefully more soon. Only a little bit of one. But yeah, Andruku, we're holding the line. We have a lot of orcs to fight. But we'll see. We'll see. Sorry, little man got home. No. Come back here for them. Go back for that. Oh gosh, dude. That's a really big meat wall. You think it's... they're going to. A matter of time. Just a matter of time. Take some damage here. It's gonna creep around the corner. Hopefully it'll preserve us a little bit more. Let's go get them. Go catch up to them. Go capture this. Okay, nice. Those doggos are gone. Let's go capture this then. Okay, get these guys over there. I don't think they're gonna have any need for that. so many archers. The cav might just rip us up here. We'll see. Let's see if we can send him over and get him tying up the goblin archers, maybe.
Nothing challenges me.
That might fail.
Time to feast.
Try to get as many of the ghouls around as we can. No, shit. There goes our lord. That's going to be huge. That's going to be bad. I didn't see them first. So yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot of green skins. 2 was. We might. It's not a total 0, I guess. They're still chasing these guys, huh? Nice shot. We need them back over here. Let's fall back. We need to fall back. So these two are the ones that are off on their own. These guys are here. And hopefully this will defend us from the range. Easy target for these guys. Speaking of, he's getting shot. Man, I don't know. This is gonna be rough. Let's go grab that. I don't know. I don't know if this is gonna work. A lot of arrows coming in here. Oh shoot. Let's get these guys over here. Just a couple shambling zombies. Yeah, our leadership's not looking good. Just so many. Every attack of almost all of our units is a kill. True. Hopefully. We're breaking down. Hopefully we can tie these guys up. I don't know, man. I mean, they're all at least here now. There's the spears. Oh, they blasted a tower down here. Oh, gosh. So much still to go. Well, there's no way we win this. No way. There's just still so much. Come on, man. Are you kidding me? Look at this. They're just... I mean... They're the specialty unit. The wall unit. But still. There we go. Finally. Fuck me. No, send them over that way. Don't forget to wah. One and a well, both had wahs, but like a stack and a half at least. Oh, with how close this is, I wonder if we can do a get a win with the control large army thing turned off. So move them, get them in the center. Oh, here she goes. We lose here. Bring someone over to try to tie up the... Just get someone on the long riders to just stop them from firing as much. Oh, come on, dead things. Kill them. I suppose there's not too many left. Maybe the towers pull things off here. I doubt it. But... crazier things have happened. Try to get these towers picking on the infantry and stuff. Come on, die, orc. Break already. Please. Fucking misses. Of course it misses. I was trying to get these guys and break them so they don't take the settlement. Okay, fine. Don't die, Skellies. God damn it. No, I told you what I wanted to do. Yeah, I don't know if this one... I don't know. I don't know, man. This has been such a crap... Like... I don't know. Like, maybe we do control large army, turn that off, and then... I don't know. Make them trickle in that way. Maybe that way we just kill them over time. Come on, meow. Even having a hard time loading up the thing. Holy shit. See if that makes a difference. See how much of a difference it makes. This might give us an opportunity to also be able to run around and take more of the settlement back. That'll keep units running all over. Yeah, we don't get the flyers. Where are my troops coming from? Guessing just like right over here. Can I Vanguard deploy? I can't. Because that would have been pretty cool. Now, I don't know where that thing can hit. So I figured let's set up like right here. And yeah, we'll put a couple of these over here. And hopefully they will be able to hold that flank easy enough. Oh, we probably want some poison over here too, right? So do that. Oh. Thank you, Panda. Yeah, you guys probably want to see what I'm doing, huh?
Night has fallen. I thirst.
Yeah. The master at work. Oh, don't. Yeah, I don't know about that. Can't say those things.
Our time is now.
Wait for a good tower. I'll fire into that. got a decent amount of ammo going into that. That's good. I'm gonna sneeze. This is such a... I don't know if this blob will make... This will work. Just wait till we get like a 1400. What we might do is if the artillery gets left behind, hey, no, we might run over and try to go catch it. Well, eventually they just went into combat, so that's good. Yeah, let's see if we can run them along the wall and get down to the artillery down here. Actually, why him? Let's get these guys. Well, aren't these guys faster? Yeah, these guys are faster. We can upgrade that. I almost wonder. Let's drag these guys a little farther down. Yeah, there'll still be plenty within their bubble there. How can you see them? Hopefully they go invisible soon. I don't know why they're not. Still not invisible for some reason. Well, let's hope we can pull this off. They just walk right in. I mean, come on, they're orc. They have to go right for the fight, right?
Tonight, I feast.
What's kicking the crap out of me?
If they
Trolls.
I have their blood.
Beautiful. This worked out. Let's try to run away and get... We should be way faster than these guys. They have 34 speed. We have like 46. And once we get away from them, hopefully we disappear. Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened there? I guess it was him. Oh, someone's doing something out there. Azag, what the hell? Holy shit, dude.
The cattle rise against us. With haste.
Get out. Holy cow. What happened here? Again.
Swiftly. With haste. Swiftly. With haste. Nothing challenges me. Swiftly.
Gosh, now he's all stuck in over there. What? Go deal with him then. No, not. How is he casting spells, dude? He's surrounded. And he's like, hey, let's pop one off over here real quick. Drops another headbutt right in the middle still. Like, where?
Feel the night. With haste. For Sylvania. Swiftly. With haste.
Okay. I'm hoping you can handle that, at least.
Attack. You serve me.
He's losing that one, too. There he goes. Now he's starting to win. That's starting in a little bit.
Tiger. My hunger. Lead them. The cattle rise against us.
He's having so much trouble with just a man. Holy cow. So where do my reinforcements come in from? When mine die, where do I get mine? It'd be great if they just like rose up from the ground or something, but they don't. Not so. Try to focus here.
my fist.
I think this is going all right. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Hopefully he comes running straight for this. Gotta keep these Graveguard alive a bit. He's gonna go ruin my life with that tower. Okay. Glad you guys have finally made it. Getting over there would be great.
Rip their souls out.
Oh, hello. So the dogs are dead. Okay, we're making a hell of a blob here, and hopefully we get a nice little flank. Very good. We got a nice little ghoul wrap going on here. Get some good poison damage in there. He's just kind of off adventuring. There's an ad rolling. Apologies. Hey, Jester, how goes, man?
By my will.
There's Azag. I was like, is Azag still in there? Yep. Okay, we're just capturing that point over there. And we're starting to break down some of these guys. And really, let's focus Azag. Get him with the group. Kill Azag, then we'll focus 17 there. Good job there. So we got more ghouls coming in. See if we can't go like send these like really beat up units. Let's send them over here. See if we can get them healing. See if a rotation will help. Come on.
Run.
Low group heals. Okay, are we still having a hard time catching these skulkers? There we go. Come on, guys. Holy cow. They have such a hard time letting go. Okay, start firing, please. No. Well, I don't see Azag anymore, so hopefully that means he's dead. Yes. I think we gotta do. Oh no. Guess we'll stop with that one for later. Well, they got him here. I don't think it'll raise them, but it'll heal them, I think. Nice, we'll take money back there. Grab money for over here. And hopefully they can at least fire away over here. Hit him. Leave the ghouls on him. And the Lord. Maybe that'll help. It'll clean it up a little bit. And we'll just kind of pop up little pester towers wherever we can, man. Will these towers do much? No. But will they pester? Yep. Okay, we got him.
With haste.
Got a bunch of trolls coming in.
Give them death.
A bunch of nasty skulkers here. Hopefully we can make quick work of them. Okay. Hey, take over. How goes, brother? You're looking Nurgle units? Yeah, really is, right?
If they.
Visible sneaky units, nasty skulkers. Nasty little skulkers. I guess there's no real reason to be that far out. They don't have artillery to pick on us anymore. Where's the chaos? But I can't believe it took me this long to play as Festus. Festus is pretty good, man. He's pretty tasty. They're not healing anymore. Let's just get them in here helping. Alrighty. Goblin spears got chewed to pieces.
Excellent.
Gosh, when did I mute myself? I coughed. I'm coughing all the time. But yeah, Festus is a good one. I really like Festus. I played him on release and then in like my free time, and then like on stream a couple. I think we played him on stream once. And oh my gosh, I have a good time with that campaign. Gosh, I'm making so many mistakes today. I apologize, guys. Not my best days, man. This cold's kicking my butt, and like I said, today was just one of those days where I knew I was in a funk. I almost took today to just kind of like streams or record some Silent Hill and just kind of mellow out and maybe play some more Black Myth. Played that this morning, and I don't know. Weird day. Not feeling great. It's kind of gray. And making all kinds of mistakes, so I apologize. Yeah, we're just fighting away here.
Death Ascendant. End them.
Lost my Death Wizard when fighting against Greg. It would have been salty. Dude, salty's the way to go, man, if you ask me. But I'm not a doctor. Oh, shit. No, we'll just stay over here for now. Wait until we can go start capturing locations again.
Rip their souls out.
Okay, hopefully the trolls coming in will give them a hard angle to fire through. Alrighty. Our blob is surrounded.
Soon, my legion, soon.
So it did force him to move up. There we go. Ooh, we got some cav now. I do something with these guys. If they survive, holy cow. There we go. And little by little, we're working our way through. Try to get onto them. Come on. Break them already. Okay, hopefully we get the cav working hard here. The trolls are melting. With the vampire over there. Hopefully the snotlings will jump in. Nice. These guys, I think, should win this. Especially towers backing them up. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Just all over, just to inconvenience. Clean up some more of these units. Get archers over here doing nothing. Beautiful. No, keep working here. Keep working. Get him back over in the blob. Try to take care of the snotlings and the wolves. Okay, I mean, we're not looking bad here. We're working through them little by little. We're out of magic. Our towers are doing great. Stash these guys over here. Get these guys on the snotlings if we can. Trolls are starting to break down. We got some more goblins coming in. All right. Okay. Hopefully 2 less goblin archers over here. We got more goblins coming. They were so focused on the barricade they didn't even see us. Alrighty. Let our undead feast a little. They're still shooting the barricade. They're like, we don't care about these ghouls. What is this wraparound technique you're exhibiting? Nice. Very good, very good, very good. I'll get some kills there. Digging into the orc here. These guys working overtime everywhere. Goblins trying to run away. We got ghouls on them. Super fast ghouls too, so they're not going nowhere. Oh, more cav. Well. Let me just tell you a story about the things we need. We'll put this cavalry to good use. I think we're catching them. I don't know, they look like they're intermingling, but they don't look like they're actually... Oh, they're killing now. Okay, so here's our blob that we're working with. This is what we got. Skillies are surviving pretty good. Okay. Grab that. that. I don't know if they're regrouping or they're just like staggered and heading our way or what here. Get out of here, nerds. What are you up to? Oh, so we only have the one tower. That sucks. How's he doing? They're doing okay over there. We'll take that. Got some more goblin spears coming in.
Time to feast. Mortal square.
All right, man. I mean, this stuff's not looking horrible. So those towers are taken out. That's a bummer. These two towers are gone, but we can still get the third one over here. Really, it's going to be more about just picking on them.
Night has fallen.
Okay. Look at just the mountain of dead bodies. Let's go hit these goblin archers while we have a gap between orc boys. And hopefully it'll look like a good charge too. Come down the hill and all that noise. Well, maybe. They're coming faster. Try to get the cab to come around behind here, maybe. So we've recaptured everything. We got cab now, so let's get these guys in here. And we're losing some grave guard. Okay, there goes another unit of orc boys. These are going to dissolve. We'll see who we get on. Hey, how's Best Hound? Thank you so much for 18 months. Holy cow, man. Did a 2-day job in 1 day within the law, too. Clear runs there and back. Dude, wonderful job. Well done. That seems like that's the tough stuff right now, man. Being able to do it and do it in, like, within the rules seems nearly impossible. But good on you, man. Good job. We're not going to catch anyone that we really need. So just kind of give these guys the run around over there. Get this Vargolf in here. I think we may have like another unit, maybe. But for the most part, I think we're gassed. So we need to really make sure that we start killing them now. Little by little, I'm sure.
Vampire Lord,
Little by little.
all before thee will perish. Anywhere.
Okay. We get up towards these guys. Very good. Let's manage this over here real quick. Try to get these guys out of here as fast as possible. Knock out 2 more range units and hopefully get a nice little angle here on the bigger chunk of archer units. Oh, there's just still so much, even when we break it down into little chunks. Yep.
Let him cook. Let him cook now. Let him cook. I said let him cook.
I feel like we're getting really thin. They're running around capping things. Get around over here. Oh shoot. I think we just eat it. No, he can do it.
Vampire Lord.
We'll make short work of this. Okay, the tower can kind of work some magic there too. Ooh, we got some bats. We can do something with that. I think that's our final unit, though. These are arrow boys. So we're not going to charge so well into them as we did the goblins and such. Still not bad. Okay. We're doing okay. So we can shatter these guys. Why are you way over there? We don't want you way over there. That's what the bats are for. No, he got shot by his own thing and knocked back. That's funny. That was funny. What the hell? He came back? We've been chasing him the whole time. They went on the wall or in the gate or something? That was weird. It got weird. Okay. Let's get up there.
Vampire Lord.
Let's get up here, capture this. And we'll pop down that last tower. It'll hopefully help us out over here, but I don't know how much it actually will. But we'll see. Hey, Sky, how goes, man? Good to see you. Let him cook. How goes, Child of Adam? And some Squirtle sacks by Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Love it. Thank you so much for using those channel points.
Tonight I feast.
And saying hello. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, shitty day. It's been a shitty day. But for the most part, I mean, can't complain too much. It's been a decent enough time. But for the most part, I'm good. I can't complain. I think these guys might be in trouble. Trying to force them out. Get back over here. Hopefully, in a roundabout way, they give us like the most amazing corpse pile ever because of this, but we'll see. We shall see. Yeah, how are you doing, Sky? How are things?
I thirst.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Get out of here. Go. Leave. Don't crash. I think that sums up the day very well. Oh, wow. You can't make this shit up, dude. You just can't make this shit up. Well, we won. Eventually. We'll have to do it again. I guess that's where we'll start tomorrow's stream. Guys, thanks for hanging out today. You know, outside of everything in the universe trying to make today an absolute piece of shit, and you saw so many things today on stream, like it just did it again. You guys have made it amazing. You guys have been awesome. You guys have brightened my day. At a certain point, you just start taking this stuff on the chin, but you guys have been absolute standout, absolutely amazing. We're a lot. My new project. Ooh, nice, dude. Feel free to update in the Discord and stuff. Let us know. I'm sorry, guys. Shitty stream out of me today.
What happened, Gandalf?
Shitty content.
Why didn't you
But I
meet
mean,
us?
maybe that's the part of the memes. Watch Gandalf get it. He'll get it. Fair enough. Yeah, collector boy. Absolutely, dude. It's yeah, no, it's not cliche. I mean, that's the point. That's what brings us to these battles. And I agree. Medieval 2 is amazing. Medieval 2, we were talking about the keeps the other day. And don't get me wrong, I've bitched and bemoaned. I have made this game like made it into a hot mess. It's a hot mess, but I apologize. I mean, it's all much appreciated. I mean, at least, even if it's like, dude, shit like that, where we fight for an hour and it just crashes, and we just have to go and do it again. At least, I mean, hopefully it was fun to watch. But no, I know I've been making mental errors, and part of the reason why today's stream has probably been such a hot mess is because of mental errors, and that's what I like to think is part of the fun, right? Part of the joy of watching, but the weird shit, I can't fix the weird shit. More content, right? Fair. You know, brave yourself on stream, dude. I don't know. I throw a freaking muscle. I'd break myself. I'd hurt myself doing this dance right here. But yeah, I mean, if nothing else, I mean, the bright side of it is that I've had a wonderful time hanging out with you guys. I've had a good time chatting with you guys. You have seen a window into just how shitty my days can get. I mean, and this is honestly, in the world, the whole scheme of things, the world as a whole picture, I can't complain too much. I live a blessed life. I have a great family, and I have you guys, and I have a wonderful game. Don't go. I gotta make dinner. I'm already like 20 minutes late. I wish I could. I need to do something about, like, maybe Friday we do like a late stream or something. I was thinking about maybe doing maybe even Fridays we can start doing like battles, and maybe, I don't know about campaigns. It'd be fun, but I feel like battles we get through a lot of people really fast if there's like a bunch of people hanging out. But if there's only a handful of us, I don't see a problem with campaigns. I don't know. Game soon again? Dude, yes. We need to start doing some game sashes where I'm hoping to get some like Total War things. Like, I think that's a good thing to do every once in a while, is to have some good Total War. Like, everyone get together and let's play some Total War together. By the way, good to see you, Cookie. Good to see you, Cookie Wisp. I didn't want to skim by that and not say anything. But yeah, no, we got to have some times where we play some Total War. We need to start establishing a time where I can, almost like an open office, kind of like, I'm just going to be gaming and we can game together kind of thing. And as like a whole, and then like you guys can know, like, if I want to game with small, this is like a good time for it. Battles. But campaign, no thanks. There's a lot. Yeah, I would like to do, I mean, both seem like they'd have good place. And admittedly, I'm like more familiar with campaigns, but I've been wondering, like, campaigns, like, we could do like a battle, and a battle takes like 15 to 30 minutes, 45 minutes, maybe max. But like, campaign will take a while. Channel tourney? I mean, maybe. I don't have my glasses on. It took me a while to read that. It would really come down to I just have to set it out far enough to where like you guys have like a heads up. And if we did like a tournament thing, I mean, I get where some of y'all would want to be like, let's go be a dog, let's be the best, let's get the best of the best, let's have like this amazing tournament. But at the same time, I wonder if like just a fun tournament would be a good thing. Like still have something in like to work for, like some kind of like tournament prize. But yeah, more of like a, at the core, whether you win or lose, you're having fun. And so long as that's like what's going on, then it's good. But I don't know. I always feel like, I don't know, too big for my britches if I try to do something like that. I don't know. But guys, again, like I said, I cannot thank you guys enough. More fun than serious ones, am I right? I would hope so, but like I also get the idea, like there's that allure to when, like, we've seen a lot of our buddies do tournaments, right? And there is that grandeur to come along with, like when there's those big dog names. And I remember sitting there in a few of the chats, and it would, like, I remember most recently with helping out with Battlesies tournament a little while back, and talking amongst ourselves as we were helping get things going. And like so and so would tell me, you know, this guy is like has you know, he's been this number ranked this many times, or he's won this many tournaments. So I get where some will be like, man, where's these big names? Where's the dogs? Where's these guys? And I definitely want to get people who enjoy tournament play and who consistently play tournaments. I would like them to be interested in something like that. But I also wouldn't want it to be something where somebody who wants to play in a tournament doesn't feel like they can because the level of play is so dramatically high, they don't feel like they'd have a chance. I want you to feel like no matter who you are, you should hop in and play. I'm not interested in those serious tournaments. I won one, but I wasn't playing seriously. Smacking Dream on the face. That's pretty cool. And that's same Norskin, right? Like, I've won some tournaments, I've lost some tournaments, and the most fun I had, I think I lost like the whole day. I won like 1 or 2 matches, and then I lost like 2 or 3, and I had a great time. It was people I had played with before, and it was a joy. Like, it felt like hopping in some of those matches. Like one of them, for example, like Grommash. I played Grommash like 2 or 3 times, and like the second time, like the first time I was like, hey, you know, we're getting to know each other, but we vibe, like we got along right away. The second time, it was like just that immediate like old pals, like, hey, you know, we played together, we know how this is gonna go, we're gonna have fun. Like, we both at that point, I think, knew that's like, okay, neither of us is going to bring some basic bitch kind of army, right? We're going to come out with something kind of fun and interesting, and this is going to be a fun match regardless. But you're like excited to play against that guy because you're going to have fun, not because you're like, oh man, I need to kick this guy's crap in. Like rule 1, don't pick meta stuff. Rule 2, goofiest fight wins. Yeah, we could definitely make rules like that. That we could definitely anti-meta. Have fun and a giggle. Right, and that's like the core. Everything what I enjoy. Fair. Same. And that's, I felt bad in the sense that I feel like there was times where you could make a very firm argument for like, dude, like, is that not the definition of spam? I always made a point to stay under the limited number, but I knew it's like when I'm running Marauder with spears, Marauder with swords, Marauders on horses, Marauders on this. You know, it's like, it's really just like 20 Marauders. And it's like, you can't have more than 4 or 5, but I have 3 or I have 4. You know, and it's like, okay, well, dude, you're as close to the line as you can get. But it wasn't in the sense of like, I want to win because I'm spamming, or I'm spamming to win. I did it, and it happened once, and it's a great example. But I did it for the factor, right? I did it for the moment, and it happened at one point in time. I had packed all of my Marauders into a set of trees, and then I put out some very basic expected units from a Slaanesh roster, right? So the stuff that you would just very naturally be like, okay, that's right there, that's right there, that's right there. And my opponent was like, oh man, so there's what I'm expecting. I bet he's got the other stuff I'm expecting in those trees. Instead, I had like 16 marauders. So the moment the match started, all those marauders burst out into like this range of like going everywhere. Like he knew I had a high unit count because you could see up in the top. You could see how many units I had. But it was that moment of like, oh my gosh, holy shit. Like, oh, that's, you got, and then like, oh man, that person is going to think back to that moment and be like, man, that was crazy. That experience of that wow factor of seeing all that and reacting to it. And I don't think he hated it. I think for a moment it was that like, oh, wow. And then he's like, ooh, a challenge. And then he takes it on and it was this big fight and we went back and forth. And it's that like, it's that, oh, wow moment. Right. And it was, I was in a tournament that I knew people were watching. So I wanted that for the viewer, but I also wanted it for my opponent, for it to be that like, that moment, right? That exciting like part. And I think it landed because like talking with him a few times after, he's like, dude, I remember that. It was so cool. That was like, and then like that I had like the tools to attack this and move here and do that. And it's like, I think it was a great fight. I barely won, but it was that moment of like, oh shit, I expected what you like, you laid out a set of cards. So it got me feeling comfortable, and then you took me totally out of the norm. And that's the fun stuff in tournaments for me, you know? Or like one time when I brought, I've done like a whole Kossar stack before that was pretty fun. My all-cav, I really wish the all-cav Bretonia stack worked a lot better. I had a lot of fun with that stack, but I felt like after a while it just became like 3 or 4 little blobs of horses rather than it should have been just like 8 or 9 to 10. Yeah. But guys, I'm just rambling now. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for chilling, chatting. Honestly, from the bottom of my heart, thank you for making today better. Because it's been one of those days. You saw it happen right here with the game. It's one of those cursed days for me where I just, it doesn't matter what I touch. It doesn't matter what I do. I was playing Black Myth this morning just feeling, I don't feel good. I feel like shit. I'm sick. Got a headache. Got a runny nose kind of thing. Coughing nonstop. Wanted to stream though. Don't feel bad. Oh, y'all deserve better. I know better. So it just pisses. That's the stuff that really, like, I'll rant and rave and I'll get on all these little tangents, but this is the stuff that really gets under my skin, and this will be what annoys me, right? Like I was joking earlier today, like the Reddit thing, I got to thinking about it. I went on Reddit at one point. It's like, I'm going to try to find this. I'm going to try to find them getting upset with me. I'm going to see what the point is, to see maybe I can help. Maybe I can change. And then I was like, you know, albeit maybe they do have a point. Like, I don't need to, I mean, yeah. It's an off day. Yeah, that's really all it was. It's an off day. I mean, I picked up Black Myth Wukong, off day. Couldn't get it going. And of course, I'm fighting one of the hardest bosses that I've come across so far, the Yellow Long. The guy's a dick. It's just an insane constant. And it's those really hyper-aggressive, like Mesmer. Just constant movesets that just keep you going. And like somebody who it just starts the boss fight, you're like, oh, I've gotten hit once or twice, so now it's time to heal. I need to heal. And that's all you're thinking about. So you're not really thinking about the dodging as much. You're gonna die. But this guy, it's as the fight goes, it's kind of cool, but at the same time pisses you off. The fight starts and he's got like a few of his combos are like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and he's like coming at you. But then it's like later on in the fight, even like as it stages, there's like almost like a second and third stage almost in it, where it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then later it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then it's like, oh, okay. It's like you're changing, you're adding things, but then like there's still like the same little notions I can pick up on, like where he does like the right kind of slam, where he spins around and does his tail slam, and it's like, I'm gonna have a moment to punish after that. But trying to do that today was just like, I'm so bad. My rhythm's so off. Everything's so off, and like the system I'm playing on PS5, so every once in a while it just gets so laggy and bogged down. And there was 2 or 3 times I had him dead to rights. I'm literally doing the attack move after I've dodged, and now it's time to punish. And because of the lag, it was just because, and I'm guessing it's the console's not really lagging so much as it's the picture, the image. Yeah, I was dead already. It sucked, but it's just been one of those days. So admittedly, part of me was like, man, it's just a recording day. I should play some Silent Hill and just record and stick to that. But instead, hopped in here. And we did some good things. I think we made a good first step in a lot of places. There's a lot of things that were like, hey, if we do this, this will go better. But then I feel like we did that one fight forever. And now we know we can win the Drakenfels fight. But we'll see. Gave me some Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. Pretty good so far for being an early access game. Grimdark with horror element. Sounds badass. I feel like I've heard a bit of it. I don't think I've seen any of it yet. But I apologize. I'm just rambling to you guys now. I'll find somebody to raid. I'll get out of here. But thank you guys again so much. I cannot thank you enough for these days. I feel like a vampire myself because I have some shitty days like this, and I pop up and I stream. And I decide, you know what, these are those days to just persevere and push through. And sure as shit, man, you guys make it worth it. Oh, Takeover. I had you. Is he still up? He was up. He was playing the fastest earlier. I had you in my pocket, brother. Oh, I will. Feeling better already all the time. Much appreciated, Judge Game. Thank you guys for hanging out. I need to get back to it. I need to get back into a rhythm. I was getting really good and consistent and had a good grind going there for a bit. And admittedly, I've life and just stuff and just honestly, there's been some times where just gaming itself. It's not so much like I've said, like it's not this game. It's just gaming. I think I'm just getting burnt out on gaming and really just life, life being a tumble and a fight. But, that's what makes it stronger and tougher. Good rest of your day. Looking forward to the next one. Well, we'll be back tomorrow. Don't you sweat it. So we will be a little bit late. Hopefully I will be able to see the game. Yeah, hit me a link, dude. I'd love to check it out. Although, I can just copy it. I can copy it and put it in the link right here. So we will be back tomorrow. I will have to get my work done in the morning, so I might be like an hour too late, sort of like today. But then, depending on the evening, it's my wife's Friday. Maybe I can get the chance to go later. Goosebumps the first time. That's a good trailer. Those are the ones that make you want to keep coming back for more, and then you think about them. There's some games that, like, literally, the trailer had me coming back all the time. Halo 3 was, like, one of my first. That trailer, I'd see it, like, we're playing Halo 3 tonight, but boys, we're playing Halo 3. But I'm going to get out of here, guys. Have a wonderful one. Take care. Again, I cannot thank you enough. I don't want to go, but I know I got responsibilities I got to take care of. But like I was saying, tomorrow we'll get going a little later, but we'll hopefully go a little later. Friday, likely the same thing. The wife will have the day off, so I might have like lunch or breakfast with her and hang out for a little bit. It might also be a good chance to get started either this Friday or next Friday. I'd like to get another little spook fest going to kind of close down spooky season. We were supposed to do one Halloween week and we didn't. We can wrap up either Five Nights at Freddy. We're doing the Silent Hill 2 on YouTube. We can bring that over for a night. We got all kinds of horror games. And that will bring back all the spooky sounds, all the ways you guys can torture me. We still have it ready to go with the pies to the face, pickle juice, hot sauce. We'll try to get some sour stuff. So we can get some of those Harry Potter beans. I think we still got some, but they're outdated and stuff. The voice is so good. Ooh, sound is amazing. I thought it was very cool and really important that they brought out the sound guy this last time. And importance of that. I think there's importance there. Not that it was important. But I'm disintegrating here, guys. I could talk all day to y'all. I love hanging out with y'all. I love spending time with you guys. But I do have to get on to the things I must take care of. The dad duties. Gotta go do some dishes. Do some laundry. Listen to Norskin's music. And make some dinner. But guys, have a wonderful day. Hopefully you have a spectacular evening. I'll catch you all tomorrow. We were talking. We had a big conversation yesterday about like our creator friends like Sengu and Battlesy and people we've been wanting to see that we were missing. Battlesy did post in his Discord just before I get out of here. So if you haven't already seen it, he did make a comment about it. So had the ears burning. Who knows? Maybe we did something. Maybe we were part of the hole in the dam that made it finally like, hey, I gotta say something. Or maybe he was just like, someone said something from here, or maybe it made no impact at all, and he just had his ears were burning, and he was like, man, I kind of want to tell people what's going on. But either way, I'm gonna get out of here, guys. Take care. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. I will see you guys tomorrow.